Just realized I have a new bot, so I had to update the Twitch feed manually. So this is just gonna take a second. We're waiting on the first round of ads to turn off pre-rolls regardless anyways. Yo, what's up, Agent Slayer? Yeah, I forgot to set up the... No, this is an actual stream. I just, I forgot to update the stream information. I'm doing that now. Unfortunately, I can't do it from the channel anymore. Not until I actually set it up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I forgot to put in the commands. Normal Zippless. Currently playing Mega Man 2. I gotta get used to the multi-stream thing. Oh, really? I'm actually gonna stream in the Mega Man 2 category. Yeah. Don't even get me started on that. Yeah, exactly. And when I'm at work, I store a lot of my stuff on the secure network rather than on the cloud. Cloud thing that they said that we should start using. I'm like, fuck that. Oh, right. I'm on YouTube. I need to avoid swearing if possible. Wait, why do I have no tags? No retro. Nope, we don't need first play. We don't need Sega. Yeah. That work? Okay, speed run. Mega Man 2, and then 2. I wonder if it matters what order you put your tags in. Quick and dirty update. That should be thing good. If you get a chance, Ancient Slayer, do you mind doing me a favor and heading over to the YouTube channel and seeing if everything is running fine over there? You don't have to. I know you're at work. It's in YouTube now, or it's in chat now. I do have a command for that one. I set up conditional formatting for I set up some conditional formatting on YouTube chat because the way that I had to do multi-stream for YouTube for portrait form and horizontal is really bizarre. It results in me having 2 YouTube chats at the same time. There's gotta be a better way to do it, but that's all I can figure out how to do for now. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be annoying because whenever I hear one person speak on YouTube, I'm gonna hear it twice. I'll figure out a way around that after. But I'm waiting for, well, I'm not waiting for it, but I'm hoping that it's going to mute anything that's said by my bot. Perfect. Well, that's bullshit. How come? Oh, because you're only talking in one of the YouTube channels. Ah, but I'm talking in both at the same time. Gotcha. Yep, it works. Well, chat does. Yeah, there's should be one that is YouTube will broadcast in YouTube Shorts, and the other one that'll broadcast as regular. Yep, that's the way it's supposed to be. So the portrait one will actually show up in people's like Shorts feeds, or it should, anyways. And the other one is the regular form. It's bizarre because in Streamlabs you can actually they're kind of like merged into one, but in OBS Studio using the plugin that I'm using, you have to separate them. No, conditional formatting didn't work. Maybe I spelled its name wrong. Oh, it's all one word, that's why. Zato Ichi Guard. Okay, I'm gonna fix that and then we'll get started. This will only take a second. Like, once I get this all up and running, it's gonna be great because, as you just pointed out, running everything locally is way better than running it on the cloud, because when you're running things on the cloud, you're at the mercy of those cloud servers. If anything happens to them, they go down, or you have connectivity issues, then you're pretty much boned. We experienced that a lot at work with one of our systems. So this is a timed event. Followers. Wait, did it... Oh, that's weird. Why did the conditional formatting not go off? Oh, right. It's under SpeakerBot. That's not a timer, that's a trigger. SpeakerBot. username equals that, then do nothing, otherwise do TTS. Perfect. That should work. Perfect. It's so weird, unless you actually launch the chat section of StreamerBot, it doesn't record, well, anything. Oh, 1 second. I'm having a muscle spasm. Ugh, gross. Alright. Yo, what's up, Indy? Hope your runs were going well. I was looking in your channel for a little bit there. Trying to see if I can learn some things. I still feel like there's a lot for me to learn. I'm sure the more you bring it up, the more likely you'll be to get one. I don't even know if I have a diamond in Indy's channel, honestly. I honestly don't pay attention to that stuff. Yo, what's up, Doomer? Jeez, everybody's here today. Like I'm missing a monitor. It's hard for me to see much of anything while I'm running. My TTS did not pick up whatever you said. Or is that the magic trick? No, nuts. There was an MMO that I used to play that actually allowed for some bizarre ASCII combinations. One of them of which would allow you to write things as though they were like an HTML script. So you could actually insert like line breaks and formatting into the chat room, which was pretty weird at the time, seeing how this was like 1998. But by doing it, you could actually spoof other players' names to make it look like they're saying stuff when they actually weren't. It was pretty funny. It only worked in the main channel, so you couldn't do it in private messages. As one of the administrators, we caught on pretty quick and started banning quite a few people for doing it. I wish there was a way that I could, like, feed my PC sound and and my God damn it. PC sound and game sound through my headset. Actually, I may be able to do it now. One of the issues that I had with Streamlabs that would drive me absolutely insane is that if I use the auto monitoring tool, the audio would keep on getting desynced. But I don't think I'd have that problem now. I don't know why I keep going for that. Yeah, I was watching, I think it was Cool Kids Run earlier before stream, and I was like, I wonder if there's anything from here that I can, like, take away from it and use in my runs. There are quite a few things, but we'll see if I can utilize it. Most of them are in air. I'm trying to find a way to make Airman stage more reliable, especially for the run, the race this weekend. Races this weekend. So, the times in Dave's schedule, the way that he has the spreadsheet done up, does that display in your own local time, or is that his time? I'm assuming that it's my own local time. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so that's like, I think it was like 6:49 my time is what he had put down there. Right. And I was talking with Flecke yesterday, and he confirmed that he's good for best of 3. But I think he said he was already talking to you anyways. Oh my god. Is he on? I saw Dave is live already. I used to stream during the daytime. It's weird. Yeah. I debated whether or not I was going to just watch that or stream, and yeah. Well, I messed up that god pattern. And once upon a time, when while I was working, I used to be able to catch everybody's stream during the daytime, but it eventually got to the point where it's just like you can't do it. When I started working for 2 departments instead of just the one, or 3, I should say, instead of just the one, I basically would have people coming in and out of my office like every 3 to 5 minutes. For some reason, the powers that be thought it was a great idea to make it so they would get rid of registration clerks and make it so the administrative staff or specialists would do all the registration instead. Really hard to do that when you have like a bunch of paperwork that you have to do that most administrative clerks don't have to do. Like workers' compensation claim forms. Anyways, I gotta stop talking about personal life work. It's triggering and boring. One thing I seen Cool Kid do was he was doing hops off of like all these ledges, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. That is way too iffy. There's like a couple places where I don't mind, like right there. But yeah, that's probably the only place. I hate to say it, but right. For me, it's very almost demoralizing when I'm sitting there working my ass off and all my coworkers are sat around in someone else's office drinking coffee, eating cookies, and just sitting there for like 2 hours doing nothing. I think shooting along to the music in Metal Man is like... Oh. Well, that was terrible. Shooting along to the music in Metal Man is kind of like a tradition amongst Mega Man 2's speedrunners. Yeah. When I timed it out against, like, my best quick man, it came to a difference of, like, less than half a second, so I'm not really too worried about it. If I was going for sub 29, I would, but I'm not, so. No, I'm still losing a lot of time somewhere, and I don't know why. I thought it was because of screen lag, but maybe not. And they warned me that these meds that they put me on was going to make me sensitive to light. They weren't kidding. I'm just not sure where it is. Like, I'm losing a good 2 or 3 seconds in bubble, and I'm not sure where I'm losing it to. Safe strats here. As long as I get a good Heatman pattern, I'm still going to be saving 4 or 5 seconds anyway, so. No, I didn't get it. Can we get Bubblehead? $90.30. Exactly 5 seconds. But we're still in the red, which is not good. It'd be awesome if I somehow managed to pull off my first sub 30 practicing for this run. Or even during the event. Well, I mean, I've been trying for sub 30 for like a year and a half. Go wake Looney back. Oh, my movement was anything but clean in the PB. Even doing safe strats, I think I could still get sub 30, honestly. And to be totally truthful, if I wasn't going for all the risky stuff from the beginning, I probably would have had a sub 30 a long time ago. But pride gets in the way, and you want to go as fast as possible, right? Even if I was to lose like 2 seconds on every single stage, according to my sum of best, it would still end up in a sub 30. Oh my god. Definitely not the greatest Crash. Crash is one of my biggest time losses. Like, if I sat down and practiced Crash and optimized that, it would shave, like, at least another 5-6 seconds off my sum of best, I think. Oh no. I released too soon. And now I have no heat. Well, I just borked all the Wily stages. What's even worse is that was on par to be a solid gold for Wily 1. I blame this stupid cop. What's the best place to do this? Lobby 3, I guess. Rough Wily stages. But it's all, like, user error. I mean, I guess any mistakes that are made in Mega Man 2 are user error. Oh, come on. I mean, it still should be a sub 31, I think. Why didn't it do the bump? Same thing again. Apparently, ladder bumps I can't do? Question mark? Oh, not good. Really not good. Alright. Go, go, go. I'm in so much trouble. Okay, whatever. That was a terrible boo beam fight. I only just realized that I end up with 2 item 1s there, so I'll probably just do safe strats from races, and I'll just do the 2 item 1s. It should be fine. What? Okay, well, there goes sub 31. Bottom line didn't get him. Somebody get him. I thought for sure this was going to be a good Wily 5. Okay. Yeah, that was awful. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 3108 or something. 3110. Sorry. But yeah, Bubble and Crash, there's something seriously going wrong with, and I need to figure out what it is. Hot plate then. Oh, what's up, Ashton? 31-16. Yeah. That's the thanks for the GGs. That was... If I didn't die in Wally 5, that would have been a waste of 30... What? 30, 40... 30, 45... Which is within reasonable limits for my average. One second, I need to see if Automod got that guy. Oh. Thanks for getting the band, Ashton. AI viewers, yeah, that's all we need now. I haven't heard the follower thing pop up in a while on YouTube. I'm wondering if the conditional formatting actually worked. Oh, it definitely did. YouTube's being spammed by my bot. For literally everything. It's funny because the way that my TTS works is if I exceed so many characters, I end up receiving a bill from Google. And it's mainly because I'm using like their Google voices. I guess technically I don't really need to do that anymore. Oh, as in 5. I got daytime streaming is something I'm not going to be able to get used to for a while. Well, ads are going to be starting up here in a second, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of EverDrive practice. Approximately 8 minutes of it. While we wait for the ads to kind of run their course. Because I don't really want to start up a brand new run and start, you know, getting somewhere and whatnot. Okay, so I need to figure out what's going on with Bubble. And I need to figure out what's going on with Crash. Okay, that's Bubble. Nope. Damn it. Nope. So far, so good. It's fine. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope, doesn't make a difference. Where am I losing the time? Nope. I'm thinking it's here that I'm losing the time. Ah, that was actually faster. That wasn't. Nope. So I need to go. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing there. Nope. I screwed that one up. I'm too late. Nope. I gotta shoot when I get to the top. My hand is cramping. Even that was faster. Okay. That was not. Oh, too fast. Too soon. I wonder, could that be the reason? The explosion? Really? I don't understand why you're getting a different pattern every time. Nope. I'm just gonna do this my normal way and see if it makes any difference. If I can. F you, Bubble Man and Sage. F you. My hand's cramping up too bad. You know what? That save state's bad. I don't know what the difference is. I know it's not the first part. Because I'm getting here at the same audio cue. So it has to do with either... maybe that? No. I fell faster. Oh my god. It can't be. I think I may have just figured out why I've been losing so much time. It is so dumb. Lag there. That's fine. That's not, but whatever. That was gonna happen. That's not why I'm doing this, though. Yeah, I don't understand. I gotta try to make another save state. I need to redo this one, so I need this crab to kill me. There we go. Oh, there we go. No, it's about the same. I'm panicking, or I'm not panicking, but I'm messing up when to release. Try. That's about the same. Seems like no matter what I do, I can't pull off whatever the time-saving measure is there. And the one thing that I can think of is that the fish exploding is causing enough lag to disrupt things. Nope. Try this a couple more times and then get back to runs. No, it's the exact same again. That's not any faster. Nope. So this is the game that Bubble Man is gonna play today. No. It's funny because when I go back and look at my older runs are actually faster on Bubble Man. But every single time I look at... As long as it's not one of those weird things that's a discrepancy caused by an emulation, or by emulation. And if that's the case, then that's something that needs to be looked at by the Mega Man 2 community as a whole. Because that section, that first section, according to the audio cues that I'm going by, is done probably about 2 or 3 times faster in some of the world record runs than my run. But I'm doing them identically the same. I'll have to ask Arel about it later. Just because, like, either I'm doing something wrong or emulation is doing something wrong. It's more likely that I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is. Nope, 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 nope. Not starting off like that. That would be messed up though if we found out that emulation was actually messing up that Bubble Man stage. If there was any stage that an emulator would screw up, it would be that one though. But when I lined it up with Cool Kids Run, like, the first part, all the time cues, I transition the screen on the exact same cues every single time. It's only when I get to that fish section that all of a sudden it's almost like my game slows down and his game speeds up. So either something's happening that's causing a lot of on-screen lag that I'm not seeing, which is very possible, or emulation is processing or loading the game faster than the actual console itself. Which would be really messed up if it was found out that was the truth. Because that would pretty much invalidate, like, hundreds of runs. Oh, hang on. I got a phone call coming in. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I had a doctor's office call me. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at it. I can't see if I left like one or two of those squids on the screen, it would make a difference. But with the explosions going off at the same time, I'm wondering if it does. Because I definitely did have some attempts there that were faster than others by a significant margin. Getting really good at that. Getting that drop kill. I'm kind of waiting for, like, the tire of someone's vehicle to come crashing through my front window. My street, like, connects onto a main highway drag, and they got a big, huge slab cut out of the road. And so many vehicles just come flying down my street and don't even realize that that part of the road is missing. And I'm kind of just waiting for someone's tire to just completely just pop off and go straight through my front window. Like, there's signs and everything up everywhere, but nobody ever listens to it. I kind of wish they would actually take my street and turn it into a cul-de-sac. It used to be, I think. But they opened it up and connected it on to, like I said, a main highway drag. So now, instead of going through, like, all the lights and stuff that people would normally have to go through, instead they take these residential back streets coming off the highway doing, like, 100 kilometers an hour. And, yeah, it's just all kinds of bad. Speaking of all kinds of bad, they're gonna have to do better than this on Sunday. I am like 3.5 seconds behind right now. I need a really good quick man fight. Good enough. Getting mesmerized by timers. I need to get back into the whole mindset of timers don't exist and I'm just hitting a button because I'm hitting a button. Good Metal Man stage, though. Yay! I didn't mess up the fight. Gold, maybe? No? If I didn't kind of blank out in the stage select screen, it would have been. Yep. Yep. wow. Just wow. I mean, losing like 18 seconds on bubble and I didn't even die. It's like, why did I practice bubble for like 10 minutes? To make it even worse? Plus 12 is what I'm behind by right now. I lost 10 seconds on Bubble Man stage. What the literal F? What's that? Go for telling me because I don't have a choice. What's that? Reset the game because I definitely don't have a choice. I feel like my brain is like working in slow motion today. I'm wondering how long ago did I take my meds? An hour and a half ago. I took a break before stream. More joyful calls. I think that's just called a customer. Sales never helps anyone. Not in my experience, anyways. Yep, sounds about right. Actually, funny thing is I had a couple of friends that worked at a call center for Bell, our internet provider here, and basically the sales team is told by management that their job was not to help people, but to just sell the product, and if they have any questions, to put them through to customer support instead. That their main focus was selling the product, and that was it. Yep. You were also not allowed to go off script either. If you went off script to try to help somebody, like if you were like an IT professional, for example, and you knew what the problem was, you're not allowed to tell them how to fix it unless it's part of the sanctioned script by the company. And if the script couldn't fix it, then you were told that you had to forward it on to a technician to go in and fix it. So, and that would cost like the customer like $50 to have a tech come on site. That could have been solved over the phone. But that was also the policies of the early 2000s. I don't know what it is now. I imagine not much has changed. During the next little break, I need to make a phone call. I'm wondering if I can actually set it up so that when ad breaks happen, it like pulls up my my beer back screen. Though that would be pointless because anybody who's watching with like Turbo or a subscription, yeah, no, I'm gonna scrap that idea. Trying to merge Simpson. Oh, God pattern. Gotta love that. I needed it because the stage sucked. That energy drop really messed me up. Oh. I'm loving the fact that I can do multi-stream and not have to pay $350 a month for it, or $350 a year for it. Screw you, Streamlabs. I think today I'm gonna order a pizza. I really shouldn't because I'm supposed to be saving money, but I haven't had a pizza in so long. By so long, I mean like 2 months. I was gonna wait until the race on Sunday, but that was bad. So I'm assuming if you work for a company that's being taken over by Spectrum, that you're probably CSN, are you? Or computer support technician, or computer support networking? What a bizarre fight. Ah. Well, it was in the green until that happened. Oh, I know. We only just recently got rid of ours at work. Well, not our landline, but our really old telephone system. Cool. Brain cards. We were running on an old telephone system that was installed in 1984. Why? Why? That was weird. It let me jump through the chain on the first one. I must explore that further. Nope. Okay. That's weird though. The first jump that I did, I actually jumped through the chain without taking damage. I have no idea how. But yeah, so far the runs today have been poop. Maybe I should switch on over to X. try to forget about the poopness of these runs. Or, you know, try getting better. I kind of get a kick out of people that are like, oh man, playing any percent is way better, it's a lot more difficult than Zippless and stuff. I'm like, no, it's not. If anything, it's probably roughly the same, because in Zippless, you have to do very consistent strategies, and if you mess them up even a little bit, yeah, kind of mess stuff up. Any percent is pretty much exactly the same way. Except you had to memorize how to do certain zips. But after a while, it's no different. Bad flash fight. Like, you do zip so many times that eventually it'll be no different than doing a consistent strategy in any other game so many times. It's all a matter of what you're used to. God, I need coffee. I'm not coughing as much today as I was yesterday, so I'm grateful for that. I was coughing that much yesterday that by the time I had ended stream, everything was just like a drunken blur. That's what it felt like. That's probably one of the fastest airman stages I've ever done. Watch me get the worst pattern possible. Yeah. It wasn't the worst pattern. I messed up the second one. But the first and third were not good. Yep. Wrong stage. I just realized something. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind, never mind. I was gonna say, you could technically do wood first, or wood after air, but you need heat in order to take it the first guy really fast. We need to get another run going. Another decent stage. And the worst pattern possible. Makes sense. Where that put me to? Not quick. Probably halfway through bubble. No. metal. Yay, we went to the right stage. Awesome. Pattern here just to break even. What? I'm not sure if I saw that right, but it almost looked like I came out of the gate backwards. Like, shot in the wrong direction kind of thing. Which, I don't even understand how that could happen. Whatever. The minute stages have been spot on today. Holy crap, that Element stage is almost gold. of the better Bubble Man stages. I don't have them very often. Nice. Oh my god, I saved time on Bubble Man. Miracles do happen. Where that was put. Oh. I have to get back up. We opted for safe strats. As long as we get at least like a 60-60, we're still gonna come out of this in the green, I think. Close. No. We're behind by less than a second. Still lots of room to catch up, though. Wow, did ads really nuke my viewers that hard? I'm really messing up my timings. lost about a second or two here. Yeah. It's gonna come down to crash whether or not I can get back into the green before the Wily stages anyways. Ah, why did I grab the ladder? That was stupid. Too much. That was actually a really good crash stage up until that point too. That sucks. And that point. Definitely losing about 10 and 12 seconds here. It's all gonna come down to Wily 5 now. Yeah, last 12 seconds, 12 and a half. I knew that. Press 1 in chat if you're still alive. Cool, why not? There we go. Better fight. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I've ever taken damage there before. Uh-oh. Go, go, go! Good job for a double KO. Ugh. Don't know how I just saved that, but sure. That's what I call turning on a dime. Really? Okay, whatever. So this is over. Like, over. There's like more time lost than an actual death. I gotta work on that. guess I'm doing it this way. Man, I am screwing up like something fierce all over the place. As good as a backup, Wally 4 is gonna go. Still no deaths, so... Though, 2 major mess-ups that may as well have been deaths. No, this sucks. What? I'm screwed. Oh my god. This is the most bizarre Mega Man 2 run I've done in a very long time. Bizarre doesn't even cut it. 3140? 3123. Yo, thanks for the GG's, Ancient Slayer. My average today is proving to be somewhere around the 3130 mark, which is not ideal. But I'm making a lot of really stupid mistakes. I don't know if you saw what happened in Wily 3, but I don't even know how I didn't die there. I'll be back in a minute. I'm actually going to throw up the be right back screen. I gotta make a phone call and take a quick bathroom break. Why did that switch to Winamp? Weird.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics! I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. After Architect Knight's Leavers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get some.
Awesome!
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separate.
Who gives you raging arcade gameplay? Who gives you the most authentic sports games? Who gives you a game that lets you fly? And who gives you access to the internet on your TV? Play games, surf the net, only on Sega Saturn. Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Final Fantasy 3. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy 3 from Squaresoft. Next.
Before Nintendo came out with Super Metroid, we wanted to make sure it was the most important Metroid battle ever. So we thought we'd have a killer here with fair candidates. Ready, boys? Back in 24 Metroid, when the weapons were the Weirdos all killers up again, Nintendo saved the Metroid. Boy, well, let's see how it goes. Super Metroid, only on the Super NES.
あのアクションゲームで大好評のロックマン X シリーズがついに32ビット機に登場。ロックマン X3 定評の爽快感あるアクションに今度はなんとアニメーションがドッキング。さらにリアルに、そして臨場感のあるアクションがプレイヤーを魅了する。 X を強化するパワーアップパーツや登場マシーンガイドアーマーの進化、そして X の親友でプレイヤーキャラとして人気の高いゼロの登場。好評のシステムはそのままに全てをパワーアップしたロックマン X3。
People, this is not a test. We are at DEFCON 5. Alpha Sector. Check. Tango Sector. Check. Delta Sector.
Only Sega Saturn has 32-bit processors.
Delta Sector!
3 processors mean better gameplay.
Delta Sector, you hear me?
Sony PlayStation only has one. When you've got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters. Sega!
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Zippless against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
Fighting Vipers in the Viper Theater. Fighting Vipers, the ultimate fighting game, only on Sega Saturn.
Who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's curse. Enter the Dracula's curse
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲーム。ロックマン2。ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
Sega presents one champion of good, one pawn of evil. It's Sonic and Knuckles. Not only is it the greatest Sonic game ever, it also comes with lock-on technology.
Alright, pizza ordered. See if getting up and walking around and stuff can clear out some of the cobwebs. And we're almost close down. Friday streams are gonna seem like they're pretty dead. Doesn't help on a stream at the same time that there's special events going on, I'm sure. than over here. The only saving grace today is that my flashman fights have all been pretty decent. I was looking at getting a new battery for my laptop because the charge on the battery like does not hold at all. And when I looked at how much it would actually cost, I realized very quickly that it would almost be cheaper to just get a whole new laptop, which is ridiculous. I think the battery is like $200 or something stupid like that. For a laptop from 2019. Stages have been pretty solid too. I wasn't gonna say anything until after, because if I said it beforehand, it'd be like, no. Unfortunately, my boss fights have all been crap. Oh, and then it gives me God Pattern. Okay, well, there we go. Damn, that was a huge time save. That's what she said. Come on, give me a good equipment pattern. Definitely not a good pattern. Too soon. Get a good airman stage, now get a bad metal man stage. Average bubble. Well, no, probably not in the green now, but... Fuck! Ah! Man, that's annoying. Oh, I did a partial zip. Cool. I don't know why I went for a telling minute. That was really stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. That was actually a really good run that I just threw away too. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, well, there's pretty much no one here. I'm gonna see if I can set up the bot to change game title and stuff. It's probably actually built into the bot. I just don't have it done. There we go. Let's see actions. That title. There we go. So channel title. And we want a command. Oh. I have parameters that put here. You can either set a static title or use variables to set a title. Okay, let's see if the command works. Let's change this to Mega Man 2 normal Zippless speed run. See if it worked. Nope, it just put down, it changed it to input percent. Well, at least it changed the title. Unfortunately, the variable didn't work. Use variables to set a title. Look up what the proper variable is. Raw input. Okay, input is capital I. Let's try it that way. Send message to channel. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm kind of skeptical. Nice. Okay, we got our chat command to set the the channel title back again. I'm actually having more fun coming up with all these commands and stuff on the fly than I am actually doing most other things. Let's add another one. Game set. Set channel game. Oh, that's not what I want. I guess leave it as a string. Change the source to pick from Twitch's list. Okay, never mind. I'll leave this a string and see if it works. Command is exclamation mark Games set. And moderators. And send message to channel. That's been changed to. Alright, let's see if this one works. See if this works. Budlians. Let's see if it updated. No, it didn't. Probably because I spelled it wrong. Keep it simple. Okay, yeah, it worked. I just spelled Castlevania Bloodlines wrong. Perfect. All right, we got the those commands back again. We got title set and we got game set. Game set. Cool. I is a genius. Title set again. To normal with the runs. Awesome. I wonder if there's commands that allow me to change the YouTube stuff too. Oh, I can add channel tags for Twitch. can't do anything for YouTube though. Let's see, YouTube or title. Okay, so I can do set title for YouTube as well. Set title and description. Ooh. Yeah, because, right, the hashtags go in the description. Lol. All I'm doing right now is making commands in the bot because everything kind of went dead for a while. So we got, well, if you look above in chat, we have commands for setting the stream title and everything again. Oh, shit. Not that one. What'd I do? Okay. That was... I want you to see if there's a category for YouTube. Stream channel category. I really need to see what is there for YouTube. Alright. There's actually not very many actions that we can do with YouTube. We got send messages to YouTube, we got set description, set title and description. I don't know how you would do both at the same time, but whatever. YouTube polls, moderation, timeout user. I mean, that's already built in anyways. YouTube user, add broadcast, stream, no. User groups, nope. Yeah. So we can set the title and the description. That's basically it for YouTube, which is fine. I'll just, in the set title category or command, I'll change them both at the same time. Set title. I can't remember, is the command usually set title or title set? Okay, awesome. So when we set the titles in Twitch now, it'll automatically switch it on YouTube as well. So, sweet. I'm looking at like my list of triggers and commands in my bot, and I'm just like, man, there is a lot there. And I'm sure there's still stuff that I haven't thought of to put in there yet. Alright. Let's attempt another run. Ads just ended, and I still got another hour or so before I have to go pick up my pizza. But I am glad to have those commands back again. So mods will be able to change the game name and title again. I think if I stream tonight, I'll take a break and maybe play some Mega Man X instead. See if I can get below a sub 50. I was gonna say finish off Castlevania Bloodlines, but honestly, level 5 is pissing me off a lot. I still don't understand how you're supposed to make it past those, like, swinging pendulum tentacle things without just getting absolutely just wrecked. There's just so much going on the screen all at once there. I have a Donair pizza ordered, and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna scarf that down while watching some of Junkyard Dave's event, and then pop back on again. No, I'm not gonna make the mistake that I made last time I had pizza. I tried playing the game and eating pizza at the same time, and then basically end up with pizza grease everywhere. It was gross. Oh right, I need to check my work email too to see if I got those documents that I need. Who says I don't want to be doing that? I'd be happy for the chance to be able to set world records while eating pizza and drinking Coke. I wonder what it'd be like to have a world record in like a reputable game. I see a lot of people go for like all these world records for games that nobody plays. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, who wouldn't want to be a person who sets world records while eating pizza and drinking Coke? I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Though, in my case, I'd be drinking Pepsi. Though, in all honesty, I think that once my Pepsi I have is gone, I'm not getting any more. Oh, that was a scam? What, was he running a task while eating a piece of pizza? See, I should start up a new category and call it Mega Man 2 Foot %, where you had to play the game with your feet. I bet I could do it. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of scams. Ninja Gaiden foot category. Fleetfoot category. No, I guess we're doing Quickman first. That's fine. Splits are gonna be messed up, but that's fine. See, I've been doing stuff like this all day. I don't really understand. It's like I have massive brain fog or something. That was bad. Lost about half a second. Please stop giving me the really messed up low patterns. Dear Capcom, fuck off. Asking you will not receive. No, that wasn't a really messed up low pattern. That was just bad. Man, look at that gold! That's the fakest gold ever. I'll go take a look after. I do not have a scene set up for browser display yet. Actually, didn't even have one set up for browser display in Streamlabs. Who is trying to get my attention? I'm afraid to open Discord on stream after it crashing yesterday. Let's see if I can. Did you send it? Did you DM it, or is it actually in the Discord? Okay, it's in the Discord. I got it. Is it like the whole run? Okay, you know what? If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a new scene. Oh, this might actually be a lot more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, no, I'll do this later. I'll take a look at it later. It's gonna be too long. I was gonna throw it up on the stream, but I don't know how to set that up quickly to capture it. I'll have it set up for next, well, later tonight. Yes, but lulls are meant to be shared. Ideally, I want to be like the type of streamer that has everything set up for just in case anything happens. Well, I only got about an hour left of this stream, so it'll probably be tonight that I take a look at that. Will do. I was gonna set it up there or here live, but I don't want to run the risk of like it accidentally. Well, there's nothing really on this computer that I wouldn't want people to see, but yeah. I don't want people seeing my porn. Ah, damn it. Especially now when I'm on YouTube. Alright, I can't even say that word. I'm sorry, YouTube overlords. All the corn. Yeah, corn, exactly. That is exactly what I said. I gotta protect all my corn, man. It just reminded me of April Fool's joke. There's this content creator that I've been following now for years and years. His name is Linus Tech Tips. And there's one year that he did a April Fool's joke where he said that he was transitioning his entire company into the manufacturing and production of corn. It was Actually pretty hilarious. What's the potatoes? Could have been both. The runs today have been pretty terrible, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I blame the fact that I haven't had coffee yet. I will be having a coffee with my pizza, though. Or Pepsi. Or Coke. Or both. Nah, I couldn't, apparently. Well, I could have had black, I guess. That would have been fine, but... Actually, no. No, it's not. Medication that I'm taking, I can't drink or eat anything that would be considered be a diuretic or dairy for several hours after I take the meds. So I'm kind of boned. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Like, I need to get speed strats out of my head. I need to actually just do safe strats for everything. And just see what time I get. I haven't done it yet, and I'm really overdue for doing it. So it's going to happen right now. I'm going to be doing nothing but safe strats for this entire run. Sub 30 incoming. It'll be like a 29.58. And then I'll get my pizza. And it will be glorious. You know, I wonder if any, like, really big streamers have actually ever seen my channel before. I mean, Prissy's rated me once, but he's not, like, a big streamer. I bet you everybody who streams online thinks about that at least once in their streaming life. I was about to say career. It's not a career unless you're actually making a profit. If I was to do up the books for this as a business, I'd be so far in the red. I'd be finding new shades. $50 Shades of Red? Fuck no, it'd be like 5 million shades of red. Oh. Shades of Grey. Never mind. Reference borked. I'm screwing up my counts. But yeah, I definitely will be doing the pause buffer there, regardless of whether I get it or not. Disagree. It was literally the only health drop that could have dropped. Like, what are the odds? Wow. That was awful. Awful pattern, awful everything. It's just awful. Hey, Ancient, can you think of any other commands that I need to add to the bot? Whether it's functional or fun? I got my shoutouts, I got the title and category set. I got commands for socials. I didn't carry over my game list commands or anything because I think I disabled the redeem to pick a game for me to play because nobody was redeeming them. Now, quick man. I don't like you, you don't like me, but I want you to jump in front of the barrel of my gun and stay there. Okay? Thanks. He listened! Yay! It's actually a really nice low pattern. We save time. Man, I can't wait to eat that pizza. I am so freaking hungry. Jump too high. Really? The 8-ball command. Yeah, I could do that. It's just a random number generator. I think there's actually a magic 8-ball extension, but it's like a super simple thing to just set up in a bot. Basically, all you do is, hang on. Basically, all you do is you set up a command that launches a random number generator, and you just assign values to each response, and that's it. You... Holy... Jumping, dying Jehoshaphat's. Try not to swear. I never realized how difficult it was to not swear on stream until I did that GDQ hotfix that one time. And I'm like catching myself left, right, and center to try to stop myself from swearing. Dude, it's like telling somebody you're not allowed to breathe, or no, even better. It's exactly like telling somebody right before you take a picture, don't blink. You think that's gonna stop me from swearing? Nah, I probably would. I mean, technically speaking, when you think about it, I'd say the vast majority of users on Twitch are kids. Even though you're supposed to be like 13 or 14 plus, I mean, you're still a kid at 14. I'm sorry. Come back to me when you're 21, then you're a young adult. God, I'm old. I've been very disappointed with my Heatmans lately. Oh, we got the backup. There you go. Safe heat. Uh-oh. I thought I placed that too high. Yo, what's up, Papa Tate? How did you make it with your Mega Man 2 the other night? And the bubbles went through him. Awesome. Yeah. Sounds like same situation I'm in today. I've had a couple of good paces, but could not close any out. Golds are good. Nothing wrong with golds. They're the consolation prize for any speedrunner. Oh god, this run is already dead. Like, this is, like, deader than Dishwater. Is Dishwater dead? Dead as the doornail. Is the doornail ever alive? Probably not. I swear I'm not high. One, two, three. There we go. Uh-oh. Go away, George. Yay, we got the despawn. Ah! We kissed the rabbit. Uh-oh. Woo! We made it. That was scary. That is not how that trick is supposed to go. I'm hoping the wind dies down a little bit, because I gotta walk all the ways from the pizza place back to my house. Just like open up the pizza box, use as a sale, turn in pizza poppins. No! Ah, mistakes were made. No! Why did I do that? Well, the end of the crash stage was great. Too bad the beginning sucked. One shot. We won the coin flip. How many outcomes does the Magic 8 Ball have? I guess 8, right? I mean, that would make sense to me. Almost a full minute. Let's see how much time we can save, if any. I know there's at least 20 seconds in total for Wildly stages that I can save. Well, at least I don't have to burn the extra ticks. I just gotta remember I don't have to burn the extra ticks. Whoa, that was way too close. Let's not do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In Wily Wars, they were like super mean with this section. They actually changed the spacing of the blocks. So you actually had to adjust the heights of your jumps, or else you just kind of fell. When I hit that, I was just like, you guys suck. Okay, we're not burning the tick. But we do need to change the item too. All kinds of dumb here tonight. Today. So, answer to how much time can I save? None. Absolutely none. Cool. Agent, I think our race is going to be a best of 2. Yes! I went for it anyways! I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm either gonna go for it or reset. One of the two. Either way. Not helpful. Yeah, safe strats. Uh-oh. And bomb. Yeah, that's fine. I thought for sure that I jumped too soon. I've died so many times on Wily 3 that it's not funny. I've lost runs to Wily 3 because of overconfidence. Just like, oh, it's just an easy stage, it's free, blah, 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 blah. And then I do stupid things like that. Got it. Of course that would be my Wily 4. Will we get a gold Wily 5 on a dead run? Probably. What the? Oh, definitely not a goal while we thought. Not even close. How did I still get a... How did I still get a 31-23 with... What? I think I had 2 deaths? Gross. Oh, there's 3 game clears today so far. Ooh, I did just think of another command to add, though. One to snooze the ads. I'm not really sure how I can do that, though. I'm sure I can figure it out a way, though. And thanks for the GG Sanction Slayer. Today has been all over the place kind of day. I was kind of hoping that Aurel or someone was going to pop in so he could explain to me exactly what I'm doing wrong with Bubble Man stage. But I guess he's probably doing his own stream right now, is he? There are actually a ton of people on. Is this weekend a holiday? I mean, last weekend was a holiday for Canadians. I'm wondering if this weekend's a holiday for Americans, because there's a lot of American streamers on right now. Ah, that's why. I was wondering what was going on there. So a lot of people probably took Friday off as a long weekend, I'd say. Oops. Memorial Day. It's so funny. We have Queen Elizabeth Day, or May 24 weekend is what we call it. And the holiday was taken on the 18th. When I think the 24th is when? I don't know. It would have made more sense to have the holiday on this coming Monday. Or even, like, today. I'm hoping that with all the provinces in Canada, or a lot of them, like, foregoing things like daylight savings and everything too, that eventually we get hit with that as well, and we don't have to do daylight savings anymore. That'd be so great. That's what I get for bragging about my Flashman fights. Is it actually kind of interesting that... I'm not sure if it actually works this way, but I think that Twitch allows you to make money off of your own Twitch Turbo. So if you watch your own streams and you have Turbo, you actually get money back. I mean, it's not much, but you get it back. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre, but I think you make less off of Turbo than you would from actually watching the ads. Whatever. I feel kind of bad because I've been focusing a lot on the ads and stuff lately, but I didn't need to be. Whee! I'll pause buffer my way back up to the ledge. Go, man, go! We all know this. That's not how this works. I don't even know if the screen is moving. Probably pausing too fast. And trying to make it to that cloud over there. Ah, no. Actually, what time is it? I probably soon need to get ready to go over and get my pizza. Got enough time to try to get one more run started. I got 30 minutes before my pizza is ready, so let's do this in 30 minutes. Or 35 minutes, I should say, till my pizza's ready. But they're never on time anyways. It's so weird. You tell pizza place, I'm gonna be there for 5:30 to pick up my pizza. And they're like, yeah, cool. You'll get there at 5:30, and then you'll sit there for another 15 minutes while they get your pizza ready. And it's just like, why did I call ahead? It didn't take you 3 hours to make a pizza. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna eat this pizza with mucho gusto. I still give anything to be able to have like a McDonald's pizza again. The funny thing is the pizza itself was kind of like subpar. It was the crust that was really good. I don't know how they got the crust the way that they did. It was like a very crispy crust. It wasn't like doughy or anything. I'm gonna try to remember how to do nested if statements so I can do the 8-ball. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, that one definitely didn't work. Alright. That pretty much cinches it. I don't have enough time to do another one, unfortunately. Womp womp womp. Alright. So that is going to be it for me for today. I may be back on later. Probably do some Mega Man X or X3 or something like that, or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe I'll take another crack at Castlevania, see if we can finish off Bloodlines tonight. But we're going to raid on out to Junkyard Dave's and Nest Day event. Just a reminder to anybody that's tuning in to check out the Discord for details regarding mine and Angel Slayer's upcoming race on Sunday. And I hope to see you all there. There's the Discord. And also you can check out Junkyard Dave's Discord as well once we get over there. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I will see you all later. Oh, right, I need to actually braid, right? That thing. Wait, why'd the shout out happen? Oh. No, there is actually a shout out command now. Yeah, you can do Junkyard Dave. Yeah, that shadow command works. Oh. It's all good. Did the raid not go off? Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good one.